Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Okay, I hope I didn't end up going live just yet. Maybe before it. Wait, I need to double check. Okay. Oh Lord. Okay. Hello. Volume check. Volume check. Oh Lord. Okay. Hello. Volume check. Volume check. Okay. It worked. All right. Hi. Okay. Did I make it past? I did. Okay. Uh. Okay. There we go. Hi. Uh. Welcome to the stream. How have you all been? Okay, a funny thing happened. I was in a Discord call just for a bit, and then exactly when I was going to go live, for a split second there was a, or not a split second, but like for like 2 seconds there was a blackout.
Tea parties are a must for the
But
well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the
the
proper
blackout lasted
etiquette,
for only
I'd be
like
happy to teach you.
just a few seconds also, so nothing too major happened. Um, stream, as you guys can see from stream title, we are going to be doing the, how do you say that? Thelxie? Thelxie's Bizarre Adventure or Fantastic Adventures. Is it a reference? Who knows? If it's not blatantly obvious. For those who don't know yet, it's this event. I still don't know how you say that. Right. What's this? Available quests. Oh. Right. Where do we go? Here. Alright. For today's stream, most likely this is gonna be all we're covering. Because, if possible, I will try streaming Star Rail in a bit. Or not in a bit, but like, possibly next stream. Oh, what the hell? Possibly, and no certain please just yet. Like, I could stream Star Rail, could not stream Star Rail. Oh. Alright.
That can't be right. Oh, but what if they're real after all? No, that can't be. But what if there's a chance?
Greetings, miss. Is there something that's bothering you?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm Della Roche, the representative of the Fontaine Fishing Association. How can I help you?
Sorry, something popped out of my event. Please get out. You're freezing a stream. Okay.
Oh, so you're adventurers. Oh, finally. Someone has heard my prayers.
Paimon could tell you were really bothered by something. Don't worry, you've got 2 super experienced adventurers right here. We'll take care of anything and everything for you as long as you pay us a little bit of mora.
Oh, you are exactly the helpers I need. See, the problem is that the fish around a fishing spot at Araneus have just all up and vanished recently. They disappeared too quickly for it to have been the work of human anglers. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I had planned to go and investigate the area right away.
But
Right, but unfortunately, as the representative of the Fishing Association, there are a few other errands that I absolutely have to run. So
you'd like us to investigate the spot for you?
exactly, you're right on the Mora. So I thought I could delegate this work to you. Are you two some kind of prophets, knowing exactly what I was going to say like that? Or maybe like the oracles you read about in fairy tales.
nope.
Yeah, we're just really experienced in this
I
kind of
told
thing,
you we're
that's all.
adventurers.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'll get a good night's sleep knowing the two of you are on the case.
But don't we just need to investigate the missing fish? It really doesn't sound too difficult.
I jinxed
No,
it.
you mustn't let your guard down. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I have good reason to believe that the fish have gone missing due to an encounter with the water imps.
Water in.
Yes, you're both Outlanders, right? Our local fairy tales often speak of a terrifying underwater creature called Thelxie.
Oh,
The story
Thelxie.
our parents would tell us was always the same. If we went to the water alone, then we'd be snatched away and eaten by a water imp called Thelxie.
A child-eating water imp? Did they tell you what it looked like?
My father would always describe it as a beautiful, multicolored snake woman, while my mother said it had a handsome face. It's really strange, though, because you'd also hear other people describe it as just a chubby penguin with a deceptive appearance. Even though the tales vary regarding its appearance, everyone agrees that it's really dangerous. It lives in an underwater cave surrounded by pallid bones and uses its sensitive nose to track down lonely children who've lost their way. And once it finds a child, it uses its alluring singing voice to lure them into the water before swallowing them all. Pretty terrifying, isn't it?
Sounds kinda scary. But isn't that pretty normal for a fairy tale? After all, those kinds of stories are usually made up to help keep children away from danger.
But what if the fairy tale was inspired by a real-life tale? Just like how a water vein always has a source.
You have any concrete evidence?
Well, I wouldn't call it evidence per se, but I've heard some rumors lately. They say that someone recently saw a child walk into the water as if he was possessed by something. Doesn't that sound just like he was responding to the call of a water imp?
So you mean someone really got eaten by a water imp?
It's all hearsay, so it's hard to confirm. But still, they all say this happened on Araneus. That's no laughing matter if you ask me. Both the Opera House and the Fountain of Lucine were built there, and the sources of many water veins can be traced to the island as well. Combine that with the mysterious mist, the huge tree with expansive underground roots, and the rumor that the fish-eps on the island can understand human language. Is it really so shocking that an island so shrouded in mystery could harbor a terrifying water imp as well?
Why does Paimon feel like you're pulling our leg? You're just piling on the rumors now. Still, if someone's really been hurt, then we can't just ignore the situation, right, Traveler?
We'll go check it out.
Oh, marvelous. Then I'll just mark the stretch of water on your map. Don't forget that no matter what, safety always comes first.
Oh, what's the worst that could happen? Do I have anything in change with? Nope. No. Nuh-uh. No, not really. What's your HP low? Oh. That's why.
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful. Huh? Look, there's some footprints over there.
That's a chest. The footprints extend all the way into the water.
These look pretty fresh. Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and see if we can find anything else. Wait, did you hear something just now?
Gurgling noises can be heard coming from the water. The noises grow louder and louder until something emerges with a loud splash.
What is that? Don't come any closer!
Paimon? Traveler?
Fremine?
I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this.
Fremine removes his timing helmet.
Paimon, are you okay?
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp. Thank goodness it was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A water imp?
You're investigating a water imp called Thelxie.
Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else is trying to investigate the water imp?
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated.
Then could you tell us about what's going on with you?
Sure, if that's in order. I know the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy after a water imp? Wait, hold on! Fremine, you never take commissions from other people!
Yeah, but, she made a special request, but out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's alright though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're two of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that, she might be willing to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with your investigation.
Huh. Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes, you're still really considerate. Our target isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're primarily here to investigate the disappearance of the fish.
The fish?
You're not sightly and seems to have thought at the time about the permission from the Fishing Association. Suddenly, his breath catches in his throat.
Ah, I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day. The pressure testing makes a lot of noise. So, all that about the disappearing fish? Well, it was probably because of me.
So that's how it was? That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
Just Femine preparing for another day of work?
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
Whew. So in the end, it was just Fremine. Paimon spent all this time imagining what a water imp from the fairy tales might look like, and it all turns out to be just a hoax.
I'm sorry. It sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for everyone else as well. I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, the fish should come back.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It was just a misunderstanding. We'd be happy to help. Is there anything we can do?
Thanks for offering, but I can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Didn't you just call us your trustworthy companions? Companions are all about helping each other, you know?
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types all figured out, even though we were just tasked with finding out why the fish had gone missing. If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back.
Yeah, you're just really experienced in this kind of thing. That's all.
Exactly! So if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip!
Is that what you'd like to do as well?
Yeah, I think Paimon's right.
Huh. Alright, I'll trust your judgment. Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there.
No, we can save those for later. We can save that one for now. And we can get that bird now. Right.
I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Whoa, sounds pretty advanced. Let Paimon give it a try. Hey, Thelxie, are you there?
Oh my gosh.
So that's Fremine's version of Thelxie. It's also penguin-shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear.
Where's Penguin Town?
It's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Thelxie, nice to meet you. Do you know how to say hello?
So, can Thelxie talk?
I wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk to us just yet.
No need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to help you complete and install this language module, right?
No, there's no need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was just something I wanted to try. I have two other things I'd like your help with. The first is to do some integration testing on Thelxie's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
The other shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
A what? weapon? Will Thelxie have to fight?
Mm-hmm. Thelxie will need to be able to charge forward with a weapon in hand. Like that brave prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
What an imaginative employer! Naming Thelxie after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's purpose is the same. Just like Pear, he has come to this world to serve as somebody's companion.
Whoa, Thelxie just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
He can react to certain key words, but unfortunately, due to the lack of a translation module, he still can't quite communicate with us.
That's a pity. But anyway, the most important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing some testing on the motherboard. That sounds like something we can do here in the camp.
Sounds good. The motherboard is on my workbench, so please follow me. Ah, here we go. I have this testing manual, so feel free to reference it if you get stuck. Want to give it a try? It's okay if you don't succeed immediately. I've got a lot of backup boards just in case.
I'll give it a try.
Okay. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. Please give the testing a try. The motherboard's on the table there.
It's not an jump run. The only one sees where the house supplies. Snag. I've hit a snag. I was planning to apply for a transcription module to use for Thelxie. It would have been the same one as the one used in the diving helmet, but the warehouse is out of stock. Seems like I'll have to make one from scratch and make one from scratch using what I have as a reference. That's what I'm going to do, but it's unclear if I'll have enough time. Oh. Oh, I went too far. No, it's really challenging.
You're doing well. Just as I expected.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
Then let's move on to the underwater part. It's just as I mentioned earlier. We're after colorful shells and coral. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment, right? Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable. I'll make sure to stay right by your side.
William's conjecture. Go to the body of water permanent dimension. Oh, we hit that. Oops.
The show begins!
Dang it. Jeez.
It should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search. This is it. We call this thing an echoing conch. It can detect special reflection waves in the water to help us with all kinds of underwater exploration and excavation efforts. Here, try it. Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out.
What did we just get? Material for Thelxie's weapon. A colorful gizmo retrieved from the water will be used to make Thelxie's weapon. I missed.
Alright, these should be enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
Huh? Always an octopus. This is different from the... I thought it was a jellyfish. What on earth does this do? Oh. Oh wait, why do I have... I missed again. Huh? Oh my gosh. Skill issue, honestly. What? Actual skill issue, boys. There we go. Good lord. I guess I wanna hit them both. That's fun. Okay, back to camp. I didn't mean to press that. Who you? Zoria the Stray.
Ah, Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame de Stray. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie is going quite smoothly.
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy companions. They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madame Destray. Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me Zuria. You are both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
Oh, do you really think so?
Do I look like a fairy too?
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of water imps. And I wouldn't have had to trouble Fremine here with this commission.
Obsessed with the tales of water imps?
Ah, so you don't know anything about my request yet? I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I see. So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I had thought. As you are assisting him with the project, I believe it'll be beneficial for you to learn more about its vision and history. But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission. So, would you like to listen to my story?
Sure, you can tell us anything. You've already said nice things about us, so we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy. Then let me think of a way to put my situation into words. I'm sure you're already familiar with the tale of the water imps, right? Simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water. My child is rather special, however. While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes, he told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
Huh. So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed has always stood out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old.
Loneliness syndrome?
It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely and lose interest in many mundane activities. The syndrome is probably what made him so determined to become friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
Loneliness syndrome. Oh, is it an... Okay, chronic... Okay, it's an actual thing. Sorry for interrupting the pacing.
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the Traveler now.
No! Paimon won't accept that! We would have to find a doctor to help cure Paimon. Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily conversations with the Traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less!
The family doctor has already begun to treat my son, but since the disorder is rare, there aren't many good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Huh? Uncontrollable what now?
Delusions.
Uncontrollable delusions. To put it simply, he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality, and spends all his time in his fantasy world.
Then what is he seeing in his fantasy world?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
Once upon a time, there was a splendid and magnificent underwater kingdom of water imps on the Thelxie plain, 500 feet beneath the surface. Countless lovely water imps lived in houses made of rainbow shells and corals tending to sea animals during the day and singing between fields of golden tidalga during the night. Everyone led carefree and blessed lives until the day of the Iridescence Parade, the important festival during which the new king would be crowned. Before the festival, all water imps would select the most precious pearl they owned, wrap it in golden branches and leaves, and offer it to their most beloved prince. And during the day of the parade, the prince would cross a rainbow bridge made from all the offered shells and accept the crown from his father amidst the applause of his subjects. Finally, the new king would bless everyone with his well wishes. And as for the prince's name, it's none other than Thelxie.
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thelxie. It's like a beautiful dream.
But perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see, the story ended with a twist.
The day of the Iridescence Parade came as expected, but countless monsters also arrived alongside the prince. The monsters were evil and cruel, and they struck fear into all the water imps' hearts. The water imps, adept at singing as they were, could not defend themselves against the monsters. So the kingdom fell. The king was killed, and the water imps were locked behind bars. The rainbow bridge lost its color and crumbled away. The prince was barely able to escape with the help of a mysterious masked individual, but he had already lost everything, and could only spend his days singing mournful songs. And just as the prince sang out of loneliness, so could his song only be heard by similarly lonely children.
How could the story end like this? Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any case, the biggest problem is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
What do you mean?
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt became the same as that of a prince who lost everything he ever loved or stood for.
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions. Then we have to help him snap out of it.
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy.
Guide his fantasy?
He once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world, but since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got past the first page of the book. If we could use this book as a breakthrough for his condition. Here, you can take a look.
Ah, so Zuri's son also saw Thelxie as a penguin. Oh, he looks so sad.
What we should do now is help him complete this picture book. However, we'll lead the story to a different ending. One where the Water Imp Prince is eventually able to restore his kingdom with the help of his friends. We'll need to chase away his loneliness and sorrow, and let him perceive a world full of hope again. That's what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Fremine need to make a Thelxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like Thelxie, and help him regain his crown and country. But my child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned Fremine here to craft a Thelxie, and then I'll paint the journey with this Thelxie into the picture book.
Ah, like a stand-in for your son! Paimon's starting to get it now. Oh, you really put a lot of thought into this, Zuria. Paimon still has one question, though. Where will we be able to find a Water Imp Kingdom?
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains. I've already asked Fremine to research them for me. We'll be able to use one of the ruins as the kingdom.
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of, a brave journey through the Kingdom of Water Imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the Water Imp Kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously. And the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
So we'll be playing it straight? Or, making it a fully immersive experience? Oh, neither of those really sound right. Well, either way, we'll still be able to help, right?
I'll try my best.
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son. We can just see this as him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer, because he's so enamored with his dream.
Zuria.
Keep your spirits up, everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading back right about now to check on my son. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's also a great view. Feel free to come find me if anything urgent comes up.
Understood. There's also one last thing. Since these two friends were able to help me out, I've made some more progress on Thelxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime tomorrow.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps?
Sounds good.
All right, everyone. Let's meet again in another 2 days.
Zuria sure is a brave and optimistic lady. Fremine, do you think her plan will work out?
Let's discuss that over by the tent. There were a few things that I didn't bring up because the Madame was here.
Talk to Fremine. I'm sorry, give me a moment. Sorry,
Being
I
too
need
popular can be such a
I
hassle.
just
Who knew
clear
the
my
people
nose.
would adore me so much?
Is okay. While I'm hearing this, I can at least reach out. Fremine is a guy. Wait, why is there chat that I can't see in... What? Hey, that's weird. There's a chat that I couldn't see. But reflecting screen. Fremine is a boy. He's male. Oh lord.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Sorry, hold on.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Oh, no. Oh, and there was a cockroach that I had to stray to also. Okay.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Okay, hi. Sorry for the delay. Okay, did I miss anything, chat? You're doing the whole event or just part 1? I think this event ends today. No, I must not let the cat out of that. Well, it's not really a cat out of that, but might as well just say this. I'm playing in Asia, so I'm not sure if it's ahead or behind, but I have at least one more day. And I'm no stranger to doing Genshin events, so like when they're like only 1 or 2 days left before before ending. Okay, I should get rid of that bigger rescreen. Yeah, there are chats that I can't see. Oh, that's weird. Does YouTube auto-filter? Like, did it remove... Okay. Oh, the stream is... Oh, I'm behind the stream. Oops. What's that name say? Sino? Right. If you're in the stream, yeah, for some reason the chat doesn't show up on YouTube, so sorry for the late delay. Late response, but yeah, Femine is a guy Kumarkiru. And then Coombs plays. I am playing the whole event, or at least as far as I can get. As far as I can go, like within the stream. I will stream the entirety of this event. It's just a question of like if I do it in one part or if I split it. Because I'm not quite sure how long this event lasts, and I did start a bit late. But speaking of which, I'll be continuing the stream now. Again, sorry for the abrupt pause there, and thank you for waiting. The version, I'll claim that later. I've already spent more time than planned on the transcription module. The work on Thelxie's main body will be affected if I keep at this. I'll have to put it on hold. Although the diving helmet can still be used to decipher Thelxie's output signal, it'll probably be unintelligible to everyone else. What a pity. I'm sorry for not being able to give you a voice, Thelxie. Okay.
What is it, Fermine? What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves.
Mentally prepare ourselves? For what?
This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, if things don't... If things don't quite turn out as we wish, I hope you'll be able to accept the outcome and not put too much blame on yourselves.
Fermine, why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zuria that we'll be optimistic about everything working out?
It's not that I'm not optimistic. It's just...
You know this illness really well?
Ah, so that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was talking about. Wait, Fremine, don't tell Paimon that you also...
No, no. Please don't misunderstand. I've never had it. I've just seen many cases of it at the House of the Hearth, back when we lived under the previous director. They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors and one's state of mind, to environmental factors, and even ley line disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains. And from the cases I've seen, there weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even pass away.
What? It could get that serious? And here Paimon thought they'd just stop talking as much.
Yeah, that's just the nature of it. So if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now. I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
Don't worry. I've seen all kinds of strange and difficult things in life.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Really? Then in that case, let's see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Yeah! But Paimon has a question. If this illness can really be as bad as you've described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
Well, I think it should be able to do something. To harbor a fantasy means that the child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom to fall is because he's lost control of his heart. But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world. Like helping someone who's lost their voice be able to speak again.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're saying now. Huh. How do you understand all of this so well, Fremine?
Well, maybe because I have also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like that boy's. I was able to draw a lot of support from it, so I believe in the power of fantasy worlds.
So the penguin town you mentioned was...
So you remembered.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark!
Suddenly, Femine pulls out a diving helmet and puts it on his head.
Hey, why did you put that on?
It's just one of my personal quirks. Please pay it no mind. Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents. They're all really good at making clockwork toys. And Pear is the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
Well, I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Fremine, are you sure you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and reality. I just believe that the fairy tale world of my dreams must also exist somewhere. It might just be hidden, which is why it's difficult to see. Or it will only reveal itself at very specific times.
Specific times? Like when you put on your diving helmet?
Yeah, that's the general idea of it.
Really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside. It's a very surreal feeling. Both alienating, but also as if you're being protected by something. I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things, as if a fairy tale has become reality. It's almost like a sort of miracle.
Really? Like a miracle?
Now I want to try on your helmet too.
Well, if that's in order.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, don't you still need time to work on Thelxie's weapon? We don't want to keep you from finishing your commission.
Right. I still have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish everything before tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me, Paimon. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities for you to try my helmet. Thanks for all of your help. I'll be off for now. Let's meet up here again in 2 days.
Do one stream, no sleep. It's not even. Oh. Okay. Right. Ah, it's one of those kind of events. Yeah, I can do this in one sitting. If I somehow can't do it now, I can definitely rush it in the next stream.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Excuse me. Okay, wait, accent. Right, event details. Complete Princess Country to unlock. Record for the search for glory. Hey. Hey, what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I understand how this works. Okay. I'm gonna read chat while we wait for 2 days. Let's do the motherboard first. Like, we're right here. Start. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna read chat first. Do one stream, no sleep. It's not even a question of like sleeping. It's just more like in case I have to wind up doing something. But it's unlikely, so there's a solid chance that I do this in one stream. But I'm just worried because, as I mentioned earlier, at the start of the stream, right when I was about to start the stream, I had a blackout. So, you know, if electricity cuts off, then I can't really do anything about that. I love this event so much. So glad to see someone playing this. Yeah, okay, except for like a few, what do you call it? Hypostatic Symphony. I didn't miss most Genshin events, except the first Hypostatic Symphony because my computer quite literally couldn't handle it. So far there aren't any events that I've like completely hated. So yeah, I've heard positive things about this. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, I really hope it doesn't. If it does, well, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have a part 2 to Thelxie's bizarre adventure. Fontaine tendency, I don't know. Okay, wait, I should do this motherboard thing. The debugging process features broken circuits. Broken circuits will immediately connect when the signal passes through an inductive switch of the corresponding color. That's it. That's the entire thing. All right. Reset circuit. What does that mean? Oh, it just sets you back. Okay. Can you interact with this? No, so it's quite literally just go for it. I probably should have read that a bit more. Yeah, I absolutely should have read that more. Okay, again. Set up circuits of limited length to ensure that the signal gets from its source to designated endpoint, which will complete the debugging process. The debugging process features broken circuits. Broken circuits will immediately connect when the signal passes through an inductive switch of the corresponding color. Okay, there's definitely something I'm not getting. Oh wait, did I just forget to press? No, I got it right. I just forgot to press spacebar. Nice. Okay. I was like, why isn't it completing it? Isn't this a solution? Oops. No, no, I just forgot to hit spacebar. I realize because I love Feminine, it's my favorite. I did hear positive things about this event. But I have avoided spoilers. Like, I have avoided spoilers, and yeah, I want to go through it because I don't want to miss any event. As for Feminine, I'm glad that you got an event for your favorite character. If only I could get a Eula focused event. There can be up to 2 different circuits involved in one debugging process. Circuit starting points and endpoints will have the same color. Okay. So... Oh, I understand, I think. Oh, oops, wait, no. Jack up here? Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay, no, I'm actually messing around. Don't mind me. All intentional, definitely. Okay. Okay, let's focus on this one first. Okay, so you can only deploy these. I don't like how I am struggling with this more than I should be. Wait, can you overlap over each other? No, you can't. Alright. Is this per? Yeah, no, there's definitely some. Oh my gosh, why am I failing this? Good lord. Let me go through this again. There can be up to 2 different circuits. Yeah, I get that one. But these broken circuits will only light up once I pass through this, no? Oh wait, then I just... Yeah. I'm actually just... Okay, so the colors... Okay, so broken circuits only care about the button. I like the color of the button, alright. Yeah, I'm actually just goofing around. Huh. It's not like... Should I feel like you should stop jagging the mouse or just be more careful when I jag. Okay, this should be it. As if the debugging process has gone on for a while, you can use the debug manual to obtain... Ah, the skill issue button. Okay. I always avoid these. Like, given the chance. Although clearly I need it. No, not there. Well, not there either. What's up with me? It's not. Maybe it's the, but still. Skill issue, skill issue. That's not the right color. I'm not clicking that clue button. Oh my gosh. Why is this? Why of all things is this the one event that's stumping me? I even did a gear one just fine. Wait, but who's to say that you can't pass through? I don't like how this is stumping me. No, connect there. Did they? I'm not clicking that button. I don't care. I refuse. I don't care if it makes me look dumber than I already am. Okay, so I have 15 moves. And then I have to pass on. Okay, what? Maybe if I just do this or like simple it down to how I can go. Okay. This is just the same thing as the Star Rail event, so I have no clue why this is stumping me. Yeah, there we go! Why is this one stumping me more all of a sudden? I did a crane event just fine. This is the same thing, and yet somehow this one's having me more confused. Actually, just skill issue. I can do it. Yeah, I can. I can after like after my two brain cells clash together. Don't worry. When a signal passes through an inductive switch of a specific color, the branching path connection direction will also change. You can repeatedly activate such inductive switches this way. Oh, so now you just... This is only forcing one direction, isn't it? So I assume in return you can pass together. Yeah, okay. Okay, so in those you can stack them on top of each other. Good. No worries, stunt for a few of them too. And I don't even know why the Star Rail what's it called? The one with Sushang? The one with the cranes. Somehow, even though it's the same thing, I did that one faster. And this one's like shorter, so it would be easier in paper, but somehow I'm getting stumped by this. Hey. As long as we get it done, right? And enjoying it, more importantly. So does this one have to be matching color? No, right? Wait, surely it's not that simple. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, that's what it looks like if you mess it up. What if we delay it? No, they still go ahead. Ah, no, other way around. What if we delay you? There we go. Next challenge. Connect the circuits to... Connect up. Yeah, there we go. Wait, okay. Something is wrong. Okay. That's not it. Do. No, so you get to your destination too soon, I think. Or not soon enough? No, it's the other way around. You're the one who should be late. But not too... Okay. Yeah, it really is just like debugging, just goes through in it. I'm actually in love with the art for this event, though. It's so pretty. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it isn't. Of course it is. But like a lot of the, or like a vast majority of the events in Genshin has good art. Actually, if anything, I'd say consistency is one of Genshin's stronger points. Although I would say I've heard like there are like complaints about the game, which I'm not saying of course they're wrong, or like oh like you can't critique it, but I feel like art and of course the music is one of the most consistently high quality aspects of Genshin, especially the music. And as Fontaine has proven, it wasn't getting hard carried by just Yupeng Chen. Apologies if I pronounced that wrong. Because the Fontaine soundtrack is, if I'm not mistaken, it should be the very first region that has no input from him as a result of his departure from Hoyomix. Last one. Oh wait, there was text to read. Shoot. The key to debugging the motherboard is in being familiar with the circuit structure. Connect the source of the signal to the receiving end to ensure the signal transmits smoothly. If you want two independent circuits to influence each other, then a good simple inductive switch might be a good choice. Synchronizing the signal sounds incredibly difficult, but instead an experienced engineer can do it with just two ordered switches. Sometimes circuits are like life, and one always runs into unavoidable situations. In such situations, flexibles and circuitous thinking, that's my first time hearing that word, circuitous thinking can always be of use. Limited resources mean that signals must sometimes use public circuits. This when using branching paths to avoid chaos might be a good idea. It is said that excellent engineers can always use a logical, sequential ordering of signals to ensure that there won't be any signal congestion, even when the circuits are strained. Sometimes, overly simple circuits can actually result in errors when the motherboard synchronizes circuits. Perhaps strengthening the circuit to avoid this issue is a reasonable solution. My guide was right there, just by reading. In complex scenarios, there really isn't much room for a simple trick or quick fix to solve your problem, but one should rather use their experience and trial and error to continually debug it and find the proper solution. Oh yeah, trial and error has been my saving grace so far. Trial and error. Well, let's just go with a simpler route first and see how that leads us. Okay, so what happens if I do this? Okay, one makes it in the wrong way, completely wrong way. Let's try this, delay. Oh! Nice. Alright, let's try it again, but making it shorter just for the record. I forgot to add the other lines. Nice one. No. Wait, who is it that stepped in what? You. Is this really the shortest I can go? I feel like there's a faster way. Here? No, that really, it was the bare minimum. Okay. No, I'm sure there's a faster way, but right now I'm good with that. Alright, what's that? Oh, that was everything. Oh, rewards. We did it. After the first few completely stumped me, we went through the other ones with not as much being stumped. Yeah, literally just Ooga Booga. Yeah, when in doubt, just Ooga Booga. I love all the art in this game, but I love the palette used for this event. Yeah, actually. Yeah, aesthetically speaking, it's unsurprisingly good. Wait, friendship, 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 friendship. I should probably substitutes? Wait. Yeah, I know, but commissions and achievements. While we were waiting for the 2 days, I should probably fight Fremona's boss and start getting some of his materials. What is Fremona's boss? Just to warn you, this event will make you cry and it's not a puzzles or fights. I will take good note of that. Is it the same thing? Find a way to pay, they're more like bandit. Yeah, it's the same thing. If y'all are wondering why I'm doing this still, even after having done commissions, it is simply for achievements. Here, go ahead. Take the green ones. I know I could give you the silver ones, but whatever. I should try giving the silver ones. Actually, maybe that'll progress the story in this event. Commission plotline.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
The dancers in Fontaine. Oh, Coppelius and Coppelia. Okay. Wait, was it Coppelius then? Yeah, it was Coppelius, not Cornelius, right? Pretty sure it was Coppelius. Yeah, Coppelius.
Add astro.
I cannot wait for that claim all but function to arrive. I cannot wait. Okay, Coppelia and Coppelius. Oh wow, I'm almost done with my BP. 570 out of 100. Oh, if I just spend my resin and then that's it, we'll have maxed out BP. All right, let's do it. Coppelia and Coppelius. Familiar scene. Is that feature coming in 4.3? Jamal, yeah. Yeah, or I'm not sure about it coming in 4.3 specifically because I didn't watch the live stream just yet, nor the VOD. But there is a Hoya Lab post from it, a devlog. Should I just Neuvillette it? Nah, actually, well, I just want to get through it as fast as I can while not burning through energy. Yeah, I'm not sure. Why not? Let's just do this.
I won't hold you back. Much.
All right, with the since you're just actually no. I want you to hit. I want you to deal damage. Okay, Shin Yang, take this, and that. 1, 2. Take this one. Take the Pyro Goblet. Where is it? No, no, no. Yes. Why are you using one? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip that animation. Damn it. You take this EM. You don't. Wait, why are you? Why are you on Deepwood? That's my question. Why are you Deepwood? EMER. Take this one. Shangli. Oh, what have I been doing to y'all? Why are most of you just basically wearing scuffed artifacts? This is what happens when you share artifacts and juggle them around left and right. Damage? Oh, but now I have to change the goodness. Okay, Amber, give that. Take this from Dia. Okay, how are we looking? 59.6. That's with deathmatch. Okay. Alright. Where's the catch? Where's the funny weapon? It's on Zhongli because I played him as Node the other day. Wait. Yeah, Zhongli was borrowing. This is what it looks like when you just keep sharing artifacts. It gets kind of messy. Do you need crit rate, HP? Okay, now we can go back to Dia and oh, that's Constellation. Goodness gracious, okay. Should be good now. Ah, you don't have crit rate. Yeah, you want just take Yelan's. Okay. It's not the best crit ratio, but at this point I'm taking it. Please clear Abyss with Dia. You know, the funny thing is I already did that like twice. Just not on stream. Wait, was it twice or thrice? I just don't do it on stream because what I stream are my first clears. But sometimes off stream I mess around with different themes. My first clears must all have Eula in the party. 4.3 should have one click extra. Oh, hey, X Senpai. Hello, me mod. I'm going to check which dance you need to do. Oh, no, I can search it. Femini Ascension materials. Xenochromatic. Thanks. That's. Why don't I just check the wiki page? Yeah, Genshin wiki Femini. Yeah, duh. Where is this Ascension match? What's wrong with me? Here we go. This is
My people are
Coppelius.
used to the desert life, but still, I hope that
Okay,
one day
I have to
they'll
fight
be able to find
Coppelius.
an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Alright. Surely with 3 pyro characters I can give enough energy for DM, right? Surely. Oh, why you Rancor? Okay. Hello. Coppelius, right? Yeah, Coppelius.
At the frying pan.
One with nature.
Everybody stand back. You're toast. You're dead meat.
I meant to use Kazua's burst first, but sure.
Boba, get them.
Adventure time!
Frames where? Goba where?
Look alive.
Let's light it up!
Okay, I could have cleared that one better, but everyone has full energy, which is what I was more concerned with. A nice 3 jump. Do I keep you for an off base? ER could damage EM? Yeah, sure. Okay. For a time being, what's the next part of the event we can do? These are okay, yeah, so it is like that. Get these event details. Record for the search of Lori. Oh, it's underwater. Oh, and it's all in areas that I haven't explored yet. Fantastic. Okay. You know, I really wouldn't mind getting more copies of Femini. Within the 4 stars, him, Kave, and Mika are they the only ones? Yeah, they're the only ones I lack. I'd also like to have Mika too. I wonder who the 4 stars in the upcoming
Tea
banners are.
parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Hi Natechi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I should be reading the chat on screen, like on the stream screen. Because
Boring. Isn't there
some
anything
messages
else
don't
more
pop out
interesting
in
to
the
do?
YouTube chat. I got Mika like 2 times and I never used him. Oh, okay, well, okay, the thing is, I like to collect characters, as you can tell. And the other thing is, okay, if you noticed earlier, right, I swapped out of the party I used to, the Pyro team to just these 2 characters. It's because, a friend of mine taught me this. Claiming or spending resin and claiming rewards with less characters in your party will increase the friendship they gain. Same for commissions. So if you do your commissions and let's say for example you wanna just hyper focus on one character, if you're willing to go through it, you do your entire daily commissions with just one character. Alternatively, you explore or do quests or whatnot and then just swap out to the character you want to focus on when you claim commission rewards. Is this gonna be an Argon quest stream? No. This is event. This is Thelxie's Fantastic Adventures. I already finished Argon quest. Fontaine lower
Being
goes to
too
start.
popular
Yeah.
can be such a
The end of this
hassle.
quest like job cell.
Who knew the people would adore me so
I only
much?
played the Fontaine for Argon quests. I can't mention on mobile, it's sad. I'm still stuck at the Inception quest. Inception. Oh, what's that effect? Wait, where was I? What was I mentioning? Right. Yeah, so the thing is, I level up all my characters to 80 at minimum. And all of these, except for these two, are friendship 10. And according to a friend of mine, and also think about it, apparently, let's pretend for a moment that I have Mika. Yeah, pretend Traveler. Okay, wait, no one. Where's? Yeah, pretend for a moment, your boy Chongyun Chungus is Mika. Apparently, this thing can work. And the other sort of unspoken rule I have, or not rule, but like, I mentioned earlier that all my first time Abyss clears must have Eula in the party. I've sort of unintentionally made it Eula and Raiden in the party. Not necessarily in the same party, but both of them must be present in the Abyss. So, you know, learning that this can work, again, pretending Chongyun is Mika. Yeah, it has me pretty excited.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to
I
teach
should
you.
get Newlet out for this swimming passive. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, earlier couldn't I have just used Newlet? Yeah, I totally could have. Huh, I could have just used
Thank you
Dia
for
in
permitting,
place.
no, inviting me to join you.
Yeah, I could have just used Dia earlier, and then just still run Newlet Farina. Oh, but then again, it's also the energy that I worked with. I don't know where I'm going, so. Okay, so where is this? Oh, it's way up. Should I? Okay. When the echoing conch plays, it will display possible iridescent glory locations on the map and in your field of view. Collect the dozen numbers of said glories to complete the challenge. Some requires a chromatic Fontaine where aberrant abilities to collect. Sure. Search for iridescent glory. Do you have to kill him? That does no combat damage, okay. Huh? Oh, that's how you go about it. Shells and corals of all different using Okay, what does that say? Shells and corals of all different hues and colors, said to be the greatest treasure of the water imps, and very recently built the Shining Rainbow Bridge in the Kingdom of Water Imps. I forgot how you do this. Oh. That's how you do it. Event details. Okay. Okay, let me read chat. Okay, how much I miss? Oh wait, read the screen, right? Honey cooked hard, can't wait for that. Yes, agreed. I watched almost... I can't read that. Okay, I watched almost every video and about the Archon quest. Starry of Love Sanzio so Genshin could do an Olympic sprint. Yeah. He's the resident Euler main. I'm too lazy to press W, so I replaced my Eula with Rosario. Yeah, because for some reason pressing W actually matters getting that one last stack on your usual Eula combo. Curious, just asking Lavender, when you say you've watched every video about Archon Quest, do you mean like compilation of cutscenes or like videos discussing them, theories or whatnot? The Echoing Conch has discovered the trail of... I forgot to read this one. The Echoing Conch has discovered the trail of interesting work. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, it's the same text, only the... Okay. Now we go here. Delete more. No, birds! I forgot about the birds. Don't fly off. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do it. I missed. I honestly thought the range of that one would hit. My bad. I saw it was off the bird, but I figured the radius would... You know what? Doesn't matter me explaining it. I missed whether I explained it or not. Okay, what's this one? Okay, there's a jellyfish. Oh. Flea would be so happy. Self-defense. I hope you don't jump mats, otherwise I might be... Just... A room? You can't do me like this. Oh wait, unless... Wait. I saw those. Yeah, I know this chest. Does... Yeah, okay. More primos. Very good. I am back at the challenge. Wait for me. I guess that's me taking too long. Oh yeah, progress is saved. Oh, was the other one not part? Oh, so the icons just means that it's... Okay. If it's not obvious yet, I haven't done a lot of exploration of Fontaine. I plan to do so once I finish up in... Oh boy. I plan to catch up in Fontaine exploration once I finish my many other things that I still have to do. I'm sorry. I need the things. I need the mats. I'm sorry. Okay, what's the next one? Okay, well, as well as people playing. Oh, okay. Alright. Sorry it took so long to read back on that. Both as well as people playing. God, I like the discussions regarding the Archon quest. They also help like give me like new perspectives or like on each quest that I wouldn't have come up with. Voice crack there, excuse me. Wouldn't have really come up with on my own, or would have taken longer to. Can't rate Charmaine, so I know it's Founding Archon quest is opening pain. I would imagine if only Root's quest got a voice quest treatment. If only a lot of the I understand space is a thing, but it'd be really nice if like specific world quests also were voiced. Even just like sections of it. This is how you. I'm using Scaramouche to zoom through. Can I redo the chain right or Fontaine? That's my friend. Hello Pluvia. Yes you can. Ming heyo, hello. Hello Ming, hello Pluvia. Hello all of you. I may have aped through the entire thing because I was trying to finish an event in 2 hours or less. If there's one thing I truly enjoy with the Aquabus, it's the Melusine. Of course, it's the Melusines. It really would be the Melusines. The Echoing Contest is going to chill for your Descent Glory. Oh, it's here again. No, down here. The boss, Kopili should have spawned by now, right? Actually, probably spawned way earlier. Me side Ironara quest. Yeah, alright, speaking of Ironara, that's also part of my bucket list to do. Again, I have a lot of quests to do. I'm not really complaining about it. Fun fact, it took me until the release of Chasm to finally completely 100% Mondstadt, Liwa, and Inazuma. Like everything being 100%. Mondstadt was by pure dumb accident, by the way. There's this one rock that I didn't notice. I was like whacking trees for some wood, and then with Zhongli, and then I saw a health bar pop up, like a destructible objects health bar pop up, and there was a common chest. As soon as I claimed it, boom, 99% became 100%. It was all by dumb accident, just because I was farming wood for trees. That was in glory. Oh, I have to fight again, don't I? I missed. Oh, I need a crab. Okay. Really? How am I? Okay. There we go. Just don't aggro me and I won't aggro back. That wasn't it. Down here. It's... I have to aggro you. I am sorry, little one. Okay, where's the next location? That was all the location. Okay. So that should mean I'm done with my battle pass then, no? Yeah, I am. Alright. Okay, back to the chat. Okay, wait, where was I? This remind me I really need to get my rank up to 35. Oh, adventure rank? Oh, you're new. Oh, you're new player. Well, relatively new, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you've been playing for 2 years, but you just never did any rank ups. Welcome. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying the game so far. New vids me for real. Don't worry, it gets real fun. We try to get from 50. No! 59 to 60. Yeah. Okay. Word of advice. Well, not really. Well, yeah. Just heads up. If you think you're gonna get to 60 fast, you're not. You're not. Like, at some point, just think of adventure rank rewards as just like bonuses. Actually, the sooner you think of them that way, the better. Wait, I forgot about the boss. Oops. The sooner you think about it that way, the better. I'm saying air quotes. I can only imagine. Yeah, it's real bad. It was like a year or so. Oh yeah, no, yeah, there. X-Senpai explains it. I started playing during Right Side Banner, so I'm pretty new. Oh, hope you enjoy your stay. I have made my whole mission get the whole map unlocked. I'm missing
I see the value in my own work.
Navi banner 4.3. It should be the first banner.
Of the people of Fontaine.
Why is YouTube
I
chat
believe
so
I
hard
will
to go
continue
to?
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Roughly around next week. Yeah, next week and plus some. You skip Farina for that. Wait, skip Farina for who? I hope you enjoyed God's Wrath in Inazuma. If masochists go to Yashiori. If not masochists, avoid Yashiori. I love Inazuma. The Australian experience with Japanese. First I've heard it explained that way. Excited to see Ito though. He's the best. Yeah. Actually, I wanna get Sino and Ito. I actually wanna have Ito and, well, actually, of course I wanna have everyone, but like I denied him the stomp. Will you do it? If I go back to you, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you have that stomp body. You have that stomp buddy. Other way around. But, yeah, I'd like to have Ito and Sino. And yes, I know, actually I don't want to bring that up since you're new. I won't. But the problem is okay, except for one time, Sino, I could have had Sino now, but I pulled this Dia I have. This is not a standard banner Dia. I pulled on her banner unguaranteed. Like, cause like I was worried about the standard pool being too, what's the word, diluted, I guess, or like too packed. for me to get her sooner than later from standard banner, right? So I figured, alright, I'll just pull Dia. And I did get Dia, guaranteed. Then I kept pulling Sino's banner, lost to 50-50. I don't remember who spooked me though. And now that when I have the chance to get Sino, well, Navia's around the corner. Well, Navia, and also I'm being careful just in case 4.4. You can bring up anything. I watch every. Oh no, it's meta related. I don't want to like start shoving meta down like someone's throats. It seems to be a sensitive. Well, not. Oh no. From some people I talk to, it does seem to be a sensitive topic. Not super sensitive, of course, but I mean like it does. You know, was it not Tainari who spooked you? I don't remember if it was Tainari who spooked me in the Sino banner. Maybe, could have been actually. Petition for the devs to actually buff Ito's model, please. Don't remind me of it. Oh, sorry. Sorry. 5 Tainaris? What do you mean? Do you mean perhaps these Tainaris? 5 Tainaris and 7 Kichings. You know, the thing is that this should be C3 Tainari only. This should have been C3. Right, so you don't know the story, so I'll explain this. For context, what happened was, since you just played after IC banner, don't move. Any of you will do. Okay. Context, when Sumeru first rolled up, similarly to Dia and Kiching, technically, Tainari had his own raid-up banner. Now, I was guaranteed. I just got off from pulling or trying to pull for Yoimiya. Or did I get Yoimiya and then I was just I can't recall if I got Yoimiya. Wait, what? Character archive. November 8th. August. Okay, no. So I was trying to get Yoimiya from her previous banner, which was before Tainari. But I wasn't guaranteed. But I was occupied with college at the time, so I asked my sister, and in her defense, she's really young, like she's not even in her teens. She wasn't in her teens at the time, I mean. I asked her if she could like just roll on my account. I do dailies, like until Yoimiya banner ended, right? So she does that. So she does that. But come Sumeru, which has Tainari's banner, she calls me one night, telling me that she pulled Tainari in my account, even though I explicitly instructed her not to, because she thought that she was on her account.
Time to get down to business.
Now, that didn't leave me with a very positive thought on Tainari. It did not leave me with a good impression on Tainari. But, you know, after playing him with him, I was like, yeah, I actually find him fun. Like, are like satisfying at the very least.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
As one with wind and cloud!
The tides beckon.
Is E gonna run out? It's probably gonna run out. I should just hydro pump. Please hydro pump before they do the funny. Okay. Do you have energy? No, you don't. Okay, Friendship 9 Farina, was it? Defense, EM... We'll see, you could work as an off-piece, although I already have a lot of other competitive pieces. Okay, I should go back. Where was I? Right. So, yeah. I should be only C3 Tainari. I should have been. But because of sister pulling Tainari in my account unguaranteed, that basically meant I lost my chance to get Sino on the first time. I mean, like, I could have gotten him, but I prioritized Nahida. Because I also tried to get Archons on their first banner. So... yeah. And then the other times there are just characters I wanted to prioritize more. Ito is also in that list. I was going to pull for him, but Shanha was announced. So yeah, I ended up skipping Ito. But one day, I swear, one day I will have Ito and Sino. I mean, like meta's not the problem for me, because like, if it was meta, I wouldn't have pulled Dia. Okay, I should go through the chat. Tanner's in my top 5. I'm sobbing. I'm sorry. I'm sure you'll get Tainari at some point. Like, I have hope. 7 genes. I wish I had 7 genes. 6 shells. And bees out. Tainari or... oh no, Kaching spooked you on Albedo's banner twice. Yikes. Should have pulled Albedo 1.2. First began. Skill issue. Meanwhile, me just please spend everything. At least it didn't take you 3 years to see 6 official. Oh, sorry. C6 official. Funny. I might have C6 official. But buddy, you know what's bothering me more? As a 1.0 player, by the way? Where is she? C4. 1.0 character, 1.0 player, still sitting on C4. I swear. Like, Bennett has been sitting here C5 the whole time. I could activate this, but I don't want to. Like, I know on my account, activating C6 Bennett is more of an improvement, but I just don't need to, so I don't wanna. I'll never get cheat sheets. It's a meme. No, it's not a meme. Yoda was actually the one who got me to play because Otter. You started playing Risely was after Neuvillette, if I'm not mistaken. Neuvillette, I'm guessing will rerun. It's just a guess, okay? Nothing solid. Maybe 4.5, 4.6. Definitely before the 5.0 version start rolling around. At least that's just my hunch. It's just funny when I'm on the receiving end. Took me 3 years to get Chi-Chi, Shao Swirling Cryo, a chat move. Shao Swirling Cryo is actually optimization, by the way, unrelated. If you like virtuals such as HSR, Fun Garden, HSR. Ooh, tell me, I want this up as well. I have 10 actually, the only 5-star I have at the moment. Oh, congrats! My brother in Christ, you have Kazuha. It's not about me having an option. It's about the fact there's a 1.0 character that I haven't C6'd. Also, they're interchangeable. Thank you very much. Him, Venti, and Sucrose. They do their own things. For starters, at least Sucrose works really well as an on-field taser driver. Remember the old days of people arguing Sucrose not being replaceable with Kazuha? They're interchangeable. I wouldn't say replaceable. They're interchangeable. I'm so upset I missed Neuvillette, but I'm glad I found Fermenting is the best. Yeah, I'm happy that you found her characters and Tainari. For me, the character. Well, actually, I played the game just because like of a trailer that my friend showed me. But the character I was most anticipating was or most excited to get was Dido. As you can see, I even got his skin, which should tell you about how much I wanted him. But the funny thing is, I never got him until 1.5, which was a Klee rerun. Now, I wanted Klee. Like, I was saving for Raiden. Oh wait, no, not 1.5. 1.6, I mean, sorry. It was a rerun featuring Klee, and Kazuha's banner showed up. But I was willing to risk Kazuha to get Klee. I blasted her music in the background. I'm excited and all. I even got Skyward Atlas from Standard Banner. I thought it was like a sign. And I actually had a dream where I got clear. So I woke up and I had a dream where I got clear. I thought it happened. Then I woke up and was like, oh, it was just a dream. But I got Skyward Atlas. It was a sign. Surely I get clear. It was Diluc. The guy who I have been wanting for 6 versions, who never showed up once, shows up on the time when I've basically given up hope and I just on getting him anytime soon, and I just go for like another character. Man was stuck with the bell for a while. Let me just tell you that. Did I already fight Coppelius? I think I did. I should just advance time. Okay. I don't know why I thought of that just now.
Dave's finally come to meet up with Zuria. Let's head over to Fremene's camp right away!
Okay, back to using this game. I just realized there's no healer in this team. Yikes.
We may leave at any time.
Oh, where is it? Oh, here. Oh, you can just teleport to it straight up. Okay, before I start that cutscene, let me go ahead and read chat before I'm stuck alt-tabbed away again. Because I don't have a second monitor, haha. Where was I? I also said I missed Neverland base. I want to see even other user base. I mean, Facial's really good in Aggravate, to be fair. I still vote Cosmo, so I don't have to walk around to collect jobs. Yeah, but remember how the committee was on fire trying to say that Super would be a replacement team and Cosmo would be niche? Oh no, that's not what I heard. What I heard was like, oh, why would he pull Cosmo? Like, he's just a 5-star sucrose.
Flavors to the discerning palate.
Thank you for the water trivia.
Water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
You thought the Osmanthus wine line was funny? Him going on a whole water critique is funnier because it's so much longer, and it's water. But like, yeah, I was saying like, oh, why would you pull for Kazuo? He's just a 5-star sucrose. That sounds like more of an argument to pull for Kazuo, because like you just have 2 sucroses basically. At least at the time, that was the logic, right? But now we know like that's not the case. You're not Altar. You don't have his gacha foresight. No, I don't. Actually, I got clean accident in her banner. It was my first time navigating the gacha screen to start the temple. Congrats or condolences, I guess, depending if you like clear now. Man's dreams never failed him once on any gacha. Ah, yeah, Altar never missed it. How to switch to why is the chat so weird to work with? Where is phone? Where is phone? Where is phone? How to switch to phone so I could go fight from its boss. I won't talk while I'm fighting them. Wait, are you fighting them like right now? AZ in Washington's water. Oh wait, okay, I was gonna offer if you wanted company in fighting the boss, but you might not be in Asia server. In case you are but I probably shouldn't derail the stream, huh? Yeah, or not derail, but like sidetrack it. I should have done that while waiting for the 2 days. Oh well. But yeah, I'm playing in Asia. 500 gigabyte storage. That's what he said out now. Huh? Some iPad with wait, the iPad's carrying 500 gigs. Oh wow. I'm in the American server. Oh wait, Oh, I see. I should start this thing. Alright, I'll just alt tab every now and then when I can.
Is your child feeling any better?
Thank you for your concern, Fremine.
Oh wait, actually,
His condition is fairly stable. The family doctor said we might be able to take him out for a stroll today.
Zuria, Fremine, we're here!
Seems like everyone's arrived now.
Not quite. Aren't we missing someone? But Paimon has a guess where he might be. Hey, Thelxie!
he's got a sword and shield, or a lance and shield. A sheld, if you would.
Whoa! Thelxie's got himself a sword and a shield now. He's looking sharp.
Indeed. With his weapons in hand, Thelxie looks more formidable than ever. You've really outdone yourself, Fremine.
We helped you.
Yes, you really had a good eye for materials. Everything you found was high quality. Speaking of which, Zuria just told me that she wants to end the adventure with the coronation ceremony. So, could I also trouble you with finding some materials for the crown? You can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the ruins. I was planning to collect the materials myself, but then I realized you might be able to find some prettier ones than what I could get my hands on.
Consider it done.
Seems like everything's ready to go. Shall we head out?
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking. Since Thelxie has already shown us his brand new appearance, we may already be able to draw a new page in the picture book. What do you think?
Ooh, Paimon's excited now.
What should we draw on the page?
Why don't we use the story we know as a reference? Just make the atmosphere a bit less grim.
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff? Sounds great to Paimon.
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very adept at drawing, but I've seen a lot of art during my work. Now, as far as the actual content of the drawing, please tell me what you'd like to see.
Let me think. We can draw the weapon. The prince has picked up the Sword of Courage and the Shield of Perseverance, which proves he has crossed the mire of doubt, and now is ready to wage war against the darkness.
Okay, I'll add the weapons. Anything else?
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Thelxie's got some friends by his side now, so he's no longer fighting alone.
Okay, I'll also draw some companions. Anything else?
Don't forget to add some color.
Color. Ah, color, yes! That's really important. The road in front of him now will no longer be just grayscale, but bursting with color and hope. Who would have thought the page could have become so inspiring? How wonderful! Splendid ideas, everyone!
Not really adept at drawing, by the way.
Everyone looks super pumped up. Thelxie most of all.
Are you seeing this, my son? Are you feeling inspired by this as well?
I'm sure he is, Zuria. And this is still just the first page.
That's right! Paimon can't wait to see the picture book when it's all finished. We should finish it as soon as possible and keep up the belief and hope in our hearts.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to look forward to it as well. So let's get the show on the road and head towards the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Yay! Thelxie's fantastic adventures begin now!
Princess Country. I'm rather sure about the underwater kingdom of water imps. I'm just gonna go throw this thought out there right now. Please do not confirm or debunk that thought. That one line and shot of Serena asking if her son was seeing it, I don't know why, it makes me have the feeling that maybe she's the one deluding it. Or like, the thought just entered my head. But yeah, don't confirm or deny it. Wait, I'm not in the cutscene, I should alt tab now. Okay, what do I see? Yeah, I have PJ. Oh my gosh, wait. I have Machuska. I have PJ SK. PJ SK. PJ SK. Oh, that you also have it. I'll be able to finish it. The story. I'll be able to finish with the story then. Wait, won't be able to finish it. I don't think it's that long. I think I'm already at part 2, and there's still one more day. Wait, where is it? Unless you mean like you're preoccupied with something, then darn. Wait, there. It's 1 day, 2 hours, so you could finish it. It's from an not from a minute, apparently. It's probably good, sir. TFT Penguin. Freminu or nay. I forgot man streaming the Penguin event. I won't be able to do it because of stuff I gotta do. Ah, darn. How much time does it have left? It's until today. No, there's still one more day. Alzir has a habit of giga procrastinating events. Yeah, I will neither deny nor accept that claim, but I will say at least it's not as bad. Well, in Genshin, in other games, oh yeah, I absolutely procrastinated hard. Doesn't take more than 2 hours. Usually events like these, from experience, take like 2-3 hours, with some exceptions like Lantern Night, which to be fair is a given. Have you seen this man's quest log? I just showed it earlier. I don't remember how much time I spent because I played it when each race came out. But yeah, there's one more day left for me. I'll be a little mess of mine. Or should I take too long? This will make me actually tear up though. Why does the chat keep jumping randomly when I'm scrolling down? Weird. Man doesn't know about the funny scene that calls us a beast. Fontaine hasn't sugarcoated the emotion class, I can tell. That really makes me happy now. Yes. Especially if the focus is actually the harbinger for once, not the funny archon like the other nations. I'm praying Pantalone because Pantalone because the build character. Hear me out, Capitan and Arlecchino playable, please. I'm copying Arlecchino's playable because she already has a vision and all. I am coping she's playable. And also like she's like the most reasonable person we've stumbled upon so far within the harbingers. There's still one more day. Pretty sure Arlecchino's coming out to play a character soon though. Yeah. That's my guess. My guess is usually January's our Lantern Night, and the date should line up with making 4.4 Lantern Night. 4.4 should be Lantern Night, if not that 4.5. But I think it's 4.4. So maybe Arlecchino 4.5? 4.6? Unless they do a buy show and they just make her like not playable for like years to come. Kenaman, still a dream for Senora. Oh, Senora is playable though. She'll be playable next patch as a card. As a genius invocation card. I don't know if it's actually helping in the nation. I do hope. Yeah, I'm expecting 4.5, 4.6. Invest in a second monitor. Yeah, I will. Jeez, I haven't had time to go out, right? I will. Goodness. Alternatively, I use my phone as a second monitor. Oh my god, wait a minute. Why do I not just use my phone as a second monitor? Oh my god, the big brain. I just thought about that. Oh lord, who needs a second monitor when I can just watch... Who needs a second monitor when I can just watch my own stream on my phone? Also, I can't do that now because my phone's charging. Alright, I'm gonna progress the quest now. Kingdom. Oh, right. There we go. Look for materials to make the crown.
Look! Those are materials that we can use for the crown, right? Let's get some for Fremine.
What's this? Inscribed shell. Those are pearls over his eyes. Something was bones that do great. Is that quest related perchance?
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for finding the best materials. We shouldn't need anything else to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Whoa! Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead?
Did I just miss it? I did. Assaulting the Water Imp Kingdom. Ooh! Art for interact with the domain. Well, actually, it's not the first time. I'm not sure why I'm acting that way, but it looks cool. Assaulting the Water Imp Kingdom. The beautiful Kingdom of Water Imps is at hand. Warriors, together with Prince Thelxie, reclaim it from the monsters occupying it. Wait. Hilichurl slime. Oh no, they're heavier enemies. Darn. Also, they're slimes. Darn it, I thought. Okay. When in doubt, just Hyper Bloom. Can you? No, you still can't. Get this. Let's keep Farina de Fontaine in here, why don't we? And then actually Kokomi. Wait, no. There's oh wait, Noelle. Wait, yeah, Noelle Hyper Bloom.
I will protect you.
I don't have to go all out for guidance. I can just leave her in the same set. Okay, you take that back. Actually, I need to confirm something. 1, 2. Ah, I need a geo damage piece. Okay, so I don't have a 4-piece set just quite yet. Okay. Just wanted to confirm that. Two, 3, 4. Wait, where is it? Here we go. Okay, that should do. Okay. Noelle and funny Archons.
are the underwater ruins that Fremine found. They're pretty amazing, but still not exactly the kind that Paimon was imagining.
This is a kingdom of water imps, Paimon, not ruins.
Oh, yeah, Paimon knows. It's just... Paimon thought we'd actually see a fairy tale world. Like with the water imps' colorful houses and the Rainbow Bridge.
I'm sorry. I was hoping to put up some decorations, but ran out of time to do it by myself.
It's okay, it's fantasy time now.
Whoa, someone's already switched into fantasy mode.
Seems like the travelers already got the gist of things. You should do your best too, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. Paimon can flip the switch too. Now entering Paimon Fantasy Mode! Ahem. Young adventurers, 'tis Paimon, guardian goddess of this land. State your goals and intentions for visiting this nation.
We are the companions of Prince Thelxie, your Divine Highness. We have come to help him reclaim the glory that he has lost.
Oh, reclaiming your glory? Thy goddess here has golden glory, silver glory, and bronze glory. Which is it that the prince has lost?
Huh?
Did you break character, Paimon?
Not at all! This is the goddess's test! Ahem. From your responses, the goddess has concluded that you're all brave adventurers without the taint of greed in your hearts. As such, you are worthy of everyone's respect. So please accept the goddess's reward. The goddess will now bestow all 3 types of glory upon you. And as for this prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you the rainbow glory, so your future will always be filled with light.
My gratitude to your Divine Highness for such generous blessings. Power is now surging through every part of my body.
Me too. Is this the divine inspiration of legend?
All thanks to the power of Goddess Paimon.
Now, adventurers, forge bravely ahead and defeat the monsters that have taken over the kingdom.
Oh, hail
You
Goddess
will be sure
Paimon.
to find that which you seek.
Oh wait, are we going to do fighting now? Fighting! Feminine God damn it, I'm only gonna use feminine. Use Prince Thelxie's water imp's chance on the defeat opponents more easily after using the skill. Thelxie must... Before that, let me just read real quick. Read on this phone skill issue, you're welcome, funny, hopefully silly. And for honestly, you want to have a point where funny just has a funny sometimes to cover a lot of things. Specifically, I want to fight the whale underwater. You want also maybe you do the hide fight. Just read Legends of the World Spain taking that. Only two ground for the underwater exploration. I hate for minutes to be talking much. I want to be Aquaman with the power of the underwater, so we're gonna beat the whale. Okay, YouTube chat, thank you for messing around. Okay. It's a pain. Yeah, shield mechanics. I hate shield mechanics. Properly sense with anything. Let's say that. Yeah, you should be with timing the well. So you say how to better suit how to avoid them. Just be able to. Tell me why. If I want, just go to have you just take me. There'll be way more powerful. Doctor Time under the one. It seems to one of the doctor's reference to this almost when you read them. Oh no, it's a foreshadowing. Calling up the night. We have to see something that doesn't fall unconscious. Smoke. Okay.
Please be careful, brave adventurers. Just ahead are some
I don't want to kill them
evil
too fast.
enemies that have invaded the kingdom of water imps. They're called... Hilly Churls of the Deep.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Take that.
Illusion shattered.
Actually, what set do you have on you? Perchance it's noblesse. It's always noblesse.
Those accursed enemies are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of.
Hey! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Going under! Frost is coming!
Don't.
Getting gear!
Don't.
Prepare!
Don't. Get him, Thelxie.
Frost is coming! Hair!
There is no escape.
I see everything. Brilliant.
Commencing cleanup!
We're under attack again. It's a Lawitcher of the deep.
There's no need to fear, my friends. His Highness is so strong that even a diviniture of the deep would pose no threat to him.
Getting here! Going under! Frost is coming! Hair! Getting here!
Oh my gosh, that stagger.
Hair!
I don't even know if what I'm doing with Femine is right.
Hair! Getting here!
Shine down.
Frost is coming! Commencing cleanup! Getting here! Frost is coming! Hair!
It's finally over. So have we defeated the evil monsters and reclaimed the kingdom of water imps?
Are you breaking character, Paimon?
Yes, it should now be time for us to attend Thelxie's coronation ceremony. The only thing is, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly. I thought it would have taken longer for us to reach the heart of the ruins. It was my mistake. I should have told Fremine earlier that we would also need a crown.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong. We just eradicated all the monsters in one go.
It's okay, Zuria. We can come back again once I've made the crown.
Then I must thank all of you again for taking the time, and you too, Thelxie, my child.
Are you? I don't like the way you're talking to Thelxie.
Thelxie's turning out to be a real expert at fighting.
I don't think there's anything that will be able to stop him. He's like a true prince now.
Thelxie solo skirmish.
Yes, I agree as well.
Let's head back to camp for now. I asked the Traveler to search for some materials on the way because I want to make the crown as soon as possible.
We can add an update to Thelxie's fantastic adventures as well. Now that we've reclaimed the kingdom of water imps, it's time for us to draw some new scenes in the picture book. Zuria and Fremine, why don't we draw the new pages first? Paimon really wants to update the picture book.
You just want to see someone draw Goddess Paimon. Oh, it's 3Ds. Goddess Paimon.
Hey, you didn't have to say it out loud.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then in that case, the story today should go something like this. After overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thelxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the entrance to the Kingdom of Water Imps. At this time, the little fairy in the group, Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
Foreshadowing.
Woohoo! The goddess has arrived!
Paimon
She
plot
praised the
twist.
companions for their purity, and to reward them, she bestowed upon them many blessings, and even prayed that the prince would be able to fulfill his goal.
Bathed under the goddess's glory, the prince and his companions charged into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and rescued the pretty water imps from their imprisonment. The prince finally managed to reclaim his kingdom, but as for the crown...
Oh no, the crown isn't ready yet!
No. The crown was within the prince's reach, but the monsters took it with them as they fled. They haven't given up and are sure to return, but the prince is certain to reclaim the crown the next time they fight. The brilliant rainbow shall descend onto the kingdom once more.
Oh, and Paimon can almost see it all happening now! Whoa, the pages are beautiful! Zuria is really talented at drawing.
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now. Thelxie's journey is one step closer to its end, and the promised coronation. My child, you'll also be able to brighten up when that time comes, right?
I really don't like the way you're talking to Thelxie.
I'm sure he will, Zuria. Who knows? Perhaps the doctor will already have some good news for you when you get back home today.
I sure hope so, Your Divine Highness. Oh, Fremine, about the time you'll need for the crown.
Please don't worry. One day should be more than enough.
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, let's rendezvous here in another 2 days' time for our final adventure, okay?
Sounds good to me.
And see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
How far will this should go?
Alright, it's about time we start
Okay.
heading off too. You've still got some work to do, right, Fremine?
Yeah, I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some parts for the base of the crown. I want to try out a few different designs and choose the one that looks the best.
Fremine's working really hard.
Yeah. Paimon knew that you didn't often take commissions from others, but Paimon had no idea you'd be so dedicated once you're on the job.
Well, about that, it might be because...
Because what?
It's because... I hope...
What's the matter? And what's with that look on your face? You're turning red, and it looks like you're about to run away and put your helmet on again.
Thanks for singing, Paimon.
Am I turning red?
Don't tease Fremine, Paimon. Jeez.
Alright. We won't bother you
Sheesh.
anymore for today, Fremine. Let's see each other in 2 days' time.
Okay, thank you. See you in 2 days.
See ya.
I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Princess Country. Swirling vortexes Payan? Payan. Poem of Thunder intertwined. Ode to the winding winds. Rejuvenating aria. Chorus of triumphal advance.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Okay, back to smacking the boss. Okay, and now I can go back to reading chat. Okay, where was I? Where is it? Only joke on Spain, ship mechanics. So usually I'm not finding if I would be lying about you'll just take a few drugs to leave my comment. You have to have you seen that one video of Thanari Wonder and either where Wonder smokes some Zaza? No, I haven't yet actually. No, but I'm gonna look that up. It sounds funny. Speaking of divinatories, okay, I'm pretty sure it's something that I don't even know. I'm gonna go finish up the Genshin Max.
Leave it to me.
I should do the same thing. I've
Whatever
literally
it
only
is.
read.
What exactly is it?
I
didn't quite catch your request.
read quite literally only one page, and of course it's the one that features the funny costume of Barbados. That costume took me by complete surprise. Completely flabbergasted. Just jumping from a fully covered character in game and then checking the webcomic, and then boom. Jeez. Okay. What was I? A protective pair who's on side later uses him as a weapon. I'm gonna go try to sleep. Have fun with Devin. Good night. Good night, X-Senpai. Sleep well. Have fun. I need to read the manga at some point. Ciao. I'm buying Tachi. Take care. I'll tell you right now, they have flying hilichurls. I love you for trying to I love his voice. They did a great job. Yeah, actually, especially for Fontaine, the English cast, I feel like it's good. I'll be with some directions, not the voice actresses or actors themselves being the problem, just like the direction being a bit of a nitpick, at least early on. But for Fontaine, no, I think pretty much everyone did a fantastic job, especially Amber Lee Connors.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Especially Amber. She did a great job with Farina. Coppelius.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
There is no escape.
Let the world collide! I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Oh, well, gaming. Oh yeah, wait, I just remembered. I got one pull from this, right? I wish the VA for Nuvelet was allowed to redo his lines because I need to hear more laughing from Nuvelet. Actually, speaking of, I think Ray Chase, the voice actor for Nuvelet, I believe.
Thank you for inviting me to join you.
I believe he said he also wanted to redo a few lines. Primarily his this from what I've heard, okay, or what I've read online. I didn't hear it from him himself or like something. Like these aggressive shouts when he casts his final, or when he does the final string on his normal attacks. I read that the reason he took that route was because he was under the impression that he was physically attacking with the cane. Purple? 5-star? Darn it, okay. Alright, what's our counter now? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 51. 51 out of 90. 43, 44, 43. 43 plus 4, 47 plus 1, 48. Let's just convert it now. 50, 55. 55 out of 90. And that was actually the first character I got, which I kind of wish I pulled for someone else. Oh yeah, the thing with Noelle is like you kind of need some you need to kind of invest in her for her to start working, and even then, Geo teams are, well, assuming you're talking about like gameplay or strength or is like one of the reasons you wish you put for someone else. No, well, Geo teams actually in general just don't work that well. Or rather, or I mean, like, of course they work because like thankfully, Genshin isn't like pay to win. Like you pretty much get away with whatever you want. But like in terms of like how much you need to invest to get a similar performances to other things, yeah, Geo doesn't have it good. Like Geo really does not have it good. He actually wanted to redo his lines because he hadn't read the backstory until after he did lines. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. That's just what I've heard though. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the actual case. Oh wait. I forgot to leave the area. Oops. Did I claim the reward already? Yeah, I did. Oh wait, actually we can just do the event while waiting. Oh! Ah, I thought we could get the Fremini already. Okay, I think after this I should be able to claim the Fremini, no? Yeah, after 2 stages. Okay. After 2 stages I can finally claim Fremini. When Thelxie and this guy attack, it percent 100 damage. When the guy attack is released, all characters and witness. When the area effect recover HP equivalent to 25% counter strength HP. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Let's go ahead and check with homie. It's not often that I get to do that. Okay. Wait. Why am I going to the party screen? I can just go to the phone yourself. Okay. Oh, you're already full. Well, not including whatever reason you're wearing that. Now, where's Gilded Dreams? EM HP. I got really lucky in that piece. Okay, let's try this. It's not often I get to try. I don't have Nilu, so I'll also try her, right? Okay, what do we do? Nilu, Farina, Kokomi, and Nahida. I feel like there's too much Hydro here, but I can just use Nahida on field. I need 80 of them to get Femini. I'm so excited to... I got him, he's 100% my comfort character. Glad to hear you found your comfort character. Actually, wait, let me just double check something. What's the difference in our skill? And there's a for this one. Whirling steps. Oh, so if you're using her as actually you know what?
Another test subject.
Sharing my knowledge.
Here! All eyes on me!
Come at me.
Ah, darn it.
Can't run. Well,
Yep. Okay, I am killing them too fast.
Make yourselves at home.
This dance is for you! Positions! Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Good lord.
Care for a dance?
The Temple of Wisdom.
All eyes on me!
Shower me with praise. Hold the line. I see everything. Well. Criminals of the deep.
Care for a dance?
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Strike a pose!
Yeah, maybe not for me.
Here! Dance with the
Show's
wind!
only just begun.
Allow me. Grow.
Care for a dance?
Make yourselves at home.
This!
Billowing surge.
Dance with me!
Commit it to memory.
Nice. Okay, what's the next one? When something has just understanding extra damage. What damage of orders? Out of the times. Elemental burst cooldown. That sounds like very cheap time for Hyper Blue Noel. Okay, Kokomi, give it back. Give me back the goods. Where's Kokomi? Give me back the goods, Kokomi. Here we go. Okay, Hyper Blue Noel time. Okay, for sure can finish this event tonight. And I probably should.
Shine down!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
As a dutiful maid would. Let's make her a little.
Let the world collide!
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
There is no escape!
Steady as stone. As a good knight should. Let's make her a little.
Time to shine!
Shine down!
As a dutiful maid would. Grow. Make yourself at home.
Let Let my name echo in song!
Illusion shattered!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Shine down!
Steady as stone. As a good night should.
Illusion shattered!
Let my name
Okay, this is
echo
doing
in
so much more work.
Yep. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Nice. 11 isn't long, which is nice. I remember also on the Lima quest got more, so did some Fontaine quests. Wait, like world quests? I've never really done those out of order, just because I've been playing since launch. So the thought never even crossed my mind that you could go out of order. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Fremine, come here, boy. Finally, a new freaking character in my party. I was gonna say 5-star, but like he's not 5-star. Let's go! He's carrying the belt, even though that weapon has no actual synergy with him in the game. Why? Because a lot of characters have weapons that don't suit them, like Skyrider, Sword, and Chongyun, when that's a physical damage weapon. Time for you to join the... In hindsight, I should have saved... Oops. Just gonna stay like that, buddy. How long do you stay like that? Long enough. Six. Oh, that must be pair. Okay. I assume your attack scaling? Skill attributes. Physical. 100.2 cryo plus. Wait, you have mixed skill. I'm not gonna think about that right now. What I do know is that you're Marchos from the looks of it, and an attack scaling one at that. Sure. Let's just use our temporary pieces. Cryo and physical. That's a little bit confusing for me to work with. Let's go with this one. Yeah, and then okay, this is a little bit weird.
Yes. Take me with you.
Okay, Liwe Lao Trail. Yeah, my friend who has been playing for years was scared of me. I didn't even know. I didn't even really consider the fact that you could go out of out of order with
Shine down.
Frost is coming!
Not quite there yet. There should be a geostime here. Oh, and since he's Claymore, I can just afford to back a ball. Or Farina can to wipe him out of existence. Alright. There should be... Yep.
There is no...
Hey!
Not quite there yet, huh? You? Haven't fought you guys in years. I don't miss them. Come here. Yeah, go ahead. There we go. Okay, good thing I've been picking up some of these things.
Are you sure? You didn't have to do this for me, you know. I'd obey you regardless.
More. More. There we go. Alright, 60 will do for now. For now, that'll do. All blue. Alright. Okay, last run on the boss, then this should just be all events. Okay, we got Feminine level 60 now. I'm not gonna fight with Feminine though. I'm going to get completely destroyed.
I will protect you. I'll catch up.
Peleus.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Inazuma shines eternal!
That is not.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
That is the wrong order. Remedy has to be in here now.
Well, I've got nowhere to go.
Okay, now we can continue this. For my level 60 at the moment, he's pretty good, but not as good as my 60 Tanari. Yeah, there's a big gap from like Denjo and Cryo. Like Tainari will just do so much damage, especially if you happen to have Ramiko. But of course, not saying without Ramiko Tainari is bad. But like if you have those two, they complement each other really well for some reason. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. What's Femining's passive? Decrease aquatic stamina consumption. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, charge into the layer of evil. What's next? Generate a whirlwind field. I have those characters. That means I don't need to try them. Okay, Noelle, Raiden, Frina, Nahida.
Come on!
I see everything. As a good knight should.
That's close to following orders.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
That's following orders.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned. Committed to memory.
Time to shine.
Shine down! Your coming was foretold.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! As a dutiful maid would, leave it all to me.
Some target practice. Illusion shattered!
Grow!
Let the world come alive.
Share my knowledge. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance. As a good knight should.
Stretch your wings and raise a storm! Where do you think you're going? Your coming was
I
foretold.
see everything.
Time to shine.
There is no escape.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Some target
Committed
practice.
to memory.
Let the world
I don't play Venti in this one. Right, next stage. Farina and Yolet. Same people. We're just gonna keep running this. I relate to Farina on the level that I'll do anything for sweets. Yeah, sweets are really enjoyable, aren't they, huh? Personally, I seem to really like lemon squares.
Illusion shattered!
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
world collide!
Shine down! Time to clean up. Leave it all to me. Yep. Someone needs assistance. Yep.
Share my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Let my name echo in song!
As a good knight should. Committed to memory. Steady as stone. Someone needs Yep. I'll catch up.
Let the world collide!
The Temple of Wisdom. This may hurt a little.
As a dutiful maid
You
woman.
know what? I think I could unironically just replace Noelle with another Hydro character
Time to
and
shine!
show her something.
Shower me with praise!
Or again, Kokomi.
Hey! Make yourself at home.
But it's all about the themes that we don't get to that often.
Time to clean up.
Committed to memory. Share.
That's it, stage. Last one. For 20 seconds after Prince Thelxie uses triumphal colors, then you have to. Oh! Ridesley. Okay, that's a new character. Oh wait, no, I did it again. Okay, Jean... Yeah. Wrong. And then Shanha. Oh, today's Cecilia Garden. Oopsie. Oh well. It's not like there's snow tomorrow. Okay, last part of the quest that isn't tied to I mean the event that isn't tied to a quest. Okay, so we go you, Farina, Jean, and Shanha. This could be interesting. Oh, that's not it. How long does your duration? 10 seconds. Ah, okay, I see.
Do your master's bidding! My will embodied! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Let's begin. This could get a little chilly.
By ordinance divine, obey! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Barbados, guide us.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Come on. Come. Bah. Bah.
Force one! Do your master's bidding! Strike a pose!
Holy ping, Batman.
I swear by my sword!
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Cryo incarnate! Take your true form! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in sun!
Let's begin.
Oh, that's all of them. I'm sure I could play that better. This one point is getting all these first. Alright, I think that's basically the entire event, except obviously the quest. The quest, by any chance? Yeah, the quest is what keeps it lasting. Okay, you know what? Let's just fast forward time. Why don't we?
Today's the final day of Thelxie's fantastic adventures. Let's go find Fermine at his camp.
Oh goodness, the lag.
The pleasure is
Not
all
like
mine.
this. Hey, new chat? No. Oh wait, let me just double check. No. That sucks. Yeah, it does. But at least we're at the home stretch of this quest now, right? Settlement, huh? Just understand what I'm on. This tree. I don't like this implication, not one bit. No. Fermine.
Hey, Fermine! Thelxie! We're here!
Hello, Paimon. Hello, traveler.
Is the crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, and speaking of...
Found you two at long last. I'm so glad that you both are all right.
Huh? Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And what could have happened to us?
What could have happened? That water imp Thelxie, of course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went asking about the boy that went missing.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fermine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? Fermine diving? No, that's not what happened at all. I've heard a completely different account. What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water. He never came back. What could that be if not that water imp's work?
Are you sure?
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old.
Oh,
His
yeah,
name was
there it
Lescaut.
is. Okay, yeah, that confirms
Lescaut
my
de Stray.
suspicions.
Wait, let's go to Stray?
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident many years ago. Well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
It can't be, right? Lesko Destre? Zuria Destre? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
Seems like we need to pay a visit to the Destray house.
I'm sorry, miss. We've got to go check on something right now.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both all right. I'll head back then. Please remember to take care.
Not now. Nah, I'm too late on that one. What do on to one? Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? I can't do my bunny hops.
Excuse us. Is anyone here? Is this Madame Destre's place?
Who are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
Who's the patient? Doors are removed and silence. A man walks out with a confused look in his eyes.
This is the residence of Zuria Destri, and I'm Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son, right? She told us herself that her son had contracted loneliness syndrome.
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but he's... Well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness. Are you her friends, by any chance?
He informed the doctor all that's happened the past few days between some breaks of silence.
So, when she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend them with you.
So, if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering from uncontrollable delusions is the Madame herself? She believes her son is still alive?
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time. That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away. First the son, and then the mother.
But how could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything. Her smile was so lovely, and she even told us to stay optimistic. But you're saying she...
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Then all the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
No, those were all real. Although, They were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son left, she created a fantasy world where her son was still with her. She was looking for a way to cure his illness when she ran into us.
So, how's Zuria now?
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate guidance to ease the illness. It was all going well, until last night. She spent a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind, and the words that he had inscribed onto it. Then she broke down once more. I prescribed some sedatives, and she's currently resting.
But then what should we do? How can we help her? There has to be something we can do!
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though this is a devastating piece of news, we must all calm down first. What should we do? I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth and the children who lived in it. Those patients and what their doctors said back then. What if... Dr. Jalacan, have you seen a picture book? The Madame should have brought it back with her.
Are you thinking about trying the guidance therapy she talked to me about before? It's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
The doctor quickly retrieves the book and hands it to Fremine.
Yes, this is it.
We still need to finish the adventure and the picture book?
That's right. If what Dr. Jalacan said was true, the past few days have been very helpful to Zuria, so we should complete this journey. We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief and can no longer bring herself to face reality. Our first priority would be to get her out of this state.
Right. Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself. And if we could complete it, we should be able to give her some feeling of inspiration and closure. Maybe those feelings would be enough to give her some courage to face reality again.
We'll have to give it a try.
There's no time to waste. Let's set off right away.
Oh, wait, that's tied to the first bell I saw. Evil never sleeps and has secretly stolen away the crown of the Prince Thelxie. Warriors, defeat the abominable thieves and take back Thelxie's crown. Salting the water in Kingdom once more. I thought you just when someone stuff extra almost made me so. Yeah, I kind of started having a
You're here
suspicion how it
again.
turned out.
This is the
How
final
it
part
would
of
turn out.
Thelxie's journey, but the most important person is missing.
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zuria, it should be our smiles. We have to keep smiling as we finish this adventure. And then she'll be able to recover, right everyone?
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Oh! Be careful, brave adventurers. Here come the evil monsters that stole the crown. They're... the deep sea cyclops. Let's beat them up! Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
There is no escape.
Let the world collide! Strike a...
Going under! Getting gear!
Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again!
There's no need to fear! This Thelxie looks stronger than ever today! We must be going all out!
Illusion shattered.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Wind, hear me!
This is the final enemy, right? We'll reclaim the crown for you now, Your Highness!
Frost is coming! Getting gear! Frost is coming!
There is no escape.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Going under! Hair! Getting gear! Hair! Getting gear! Hair!
I'm sorry. I have to go. I made a promise to my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Thelxie. We'll use the guidance method. Didn't you also say that you'd think it'd work?
I'm not trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own patient? His name is Thelxie. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
I see. Madame, please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place, because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Wonderful, how wonderful! Thelxie, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost will now come back to you, and soon, very soon, you will never be lonely again.
And the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right, the picture book. But I don't know what I should put on the last page.
Don't worry, Thelxie and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria. We'll describe everything for you.
Okay.
At last, Thelxie and his friends were able to drive off the final invading monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps, finally returning to their homes, showered the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the rainbow bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the rainbow bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine, and... Huh? Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother. Surya walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again."
That's the end of the story, Zarya.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again. Maman loves you too.
What's happening? Is Zarya talking to Thelxie?
What's Thelxie saying?
Quick, put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
Some of the inputs out of having before placing it in my hand. So that's what Thelxie's saying.
Maman loves you too.
But I love you more, Maman.
Wait. What's this?
What? Did you see something?
Maman, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again?
Of course, my dearest child. As long as you want to hear it, Mama will always hum for you.
Thank you, Maman. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now that I've heard it, I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace.
My poor darling. Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
I won't forget, Maman. And so is my love for you. Greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Maman.
3 days later, at Feminist camp.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Fremine! Why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it!
Don't worry, it's definitely great news. The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well. She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
That's wonderful! So it wasn't bad news after all.
Mm-hmm. Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If, at some point in the future, you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
Don't worry, it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important to her.
Alright, then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be so useful. Paimon was a little worried about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
Paimon, do you know what the Madame said? She said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxie's head, she felt like she really saw something beautiful. Her child had returned, and he told her that he loved her. She also said that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Oh, really? But could that just be another part of her fantasy?
Perhaps. But if fantasy is just fantasy, and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
So, perhaps fantasy is not just fantasy after all.
But what else could it be?
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale temporarily became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened. You saw it too, didn't you?
What? That can't be what happened, right? There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
Yes, I suppose that would be a miracle. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
A children's fantasy book containing only 3 pages tells the story of a prince who overcomes loneliness. It reads, "For anyone in a tough spot," in small print on the back cover. Water Imp Prince. A prince who lives in the Zur depths, who steps forth to lend aid to those in trouble. Okay, I'm gonna guess that I have to translate that from Morse code. Is that actually, or is that just gibberish? Nope, that might just be gibberish. What's this? It's Morse code than French. Oh man, why you gotta do me like this? Morse code than French. Lots of furnishing, right? Fish. Okay. Okay, that. Dash that. Oh crud. And then shift one letter back, or what? Author imprints. And Morse code sequences featuring the item description can be translated into 3 distinct French words encoded in Caesar cipher. Oh, Caesar cipher, of course. The right shift of 1, which are starting to be following. Sul alone. I'm probably butchering this. I'll just say English. Alone, the dream, and the miracle. So scene sounds similar to don't know. the crown that you get. Yeah, it's fitting this time too. I was last time. Okay. That that was a bit no, not surprising. No, it would be surprising if it just wasn't for, I guess, me having gone through a lot of stories that I could kind of pick up like foreshadowing or like warnings. That was a good quest. I'm not gonna try judging it compared to other things, as like I've said, I've already like experienced similar events that I can kind of figure what's gonna happen. That said, I didn't expect that's how Lescott went. Already had a hunch that the Fremene's explanation would be a red herring. Speaking of which, so whatever happened to the fishes, by the way? Was it a red herring? Is that the right word? Well, yeah, or like red herring, or like, or just like something to like. No, maybe not red herring. No, I think it is. I think that's the right term. But point being, I already figured it would be like it wouldn't be the real explanation. But just the way that the kid, or the son, specifically how he passes, is the thing that surprised me more. That's what surprised me. The background. Oh yeah, if you did it, yeah, it changed. That changed. I'm pretty sure that changed. Again, the voice actors did a good job. The art and cutscenes are good. The gameplay can just kind of power through, so I don't want to make comments on that, but it's generally a really good event, especially for something like short. Especially for like a kind of short event, I think the pacing's just right. You get the significant or you get the necessary information without too much bloating, if any. Once I got killed. Oh, you're fighting the Dershun. You're still in the America server, right? I can't offer help. If I join you my America account, you're gonna be the one carrying me, and I can't join you on that account to begin with. $52, $53, $57. I'm gonna read from these kid about. Okay, before an upward rounds deals crowd damage and causes around the under fire timer for 10 minutes for 10 seconds. While fire timer is active, his summon skill will turn into shatter pressure. I see different sorts of attacks raise the pressure level up to your fire timer. And then cancel spirit timer. I use the vertical doing cryo damage. I also want to 3. I use the vertical cut alongside fire timer, doing cryo and physical damage. Damage dealt skills based on pressure level. Where's the power fully pressurized prayer that deal physical damage? Meanwhile, no attack. We shall shattering pressure. What?
Frost is coming! Exactly, but none of them believed me.
What's this? And from when unleashes pressure, flow shadow pressure. Until you have to reach level.
Get in gear! Frost is coming! Get in gear!
I'm not quite following. Shattering. While Vertimer is active, his summon skill will turn into. Ah, there's your visual indicator.
Frost is coming! Get in gear!
Ah, okay.
Get in gear!
Okay. When Frontay uses. Oh, there's more to this. Okay. Vertimer. When Frontay uses normal attacks, he will also unleash waves of frost that deal crowd damage and increase further. There's pressure level. The coming crowd damage dealt this way is considered elemental skill damage. Oh, it's elemental skill? Shadowhunter's ambush unleashes. Oh, wait. And your Numa. What do I choose? When permanently triggers shatter against opponents, the damage dealt by pressurized flow shatter pressure will increase by 40% for 5 seconds. everything about it. I know how to mix the process. Lots of fine, sorry. Inside real quick. I need to enemies. If you do swap, if you do manage to change your Asia in like in a bit, then I can accompany you. Like I could join you. If not though, I'll after I finish reading Fremne's kit and fixing my teapot and adding him in it, I'll be hitting the sack. Oh wait, I just need to make sure. Is there any other? Is there a fungi one? No. Next stream should be Star Rail. Or might be Star Rail, depends. If not, then it'll be the other. I'll see. I won't make any promise. But next Genshin stream will be this. Little Fungi's Fantastic Fiesta. I believe we're gonna see Bongo Head again. My throat hurts so bad I keep forgetting every time I talk to somebody about something. Oh, I'm not sure why your throat hurts, but I hope it gets better.
Sea. In peace and total silence.
Alright, my Asian account is weird and I don't have much stuff on there, so I probably won't be doing that. Okay. I'll just finish reading from this kit and trying to understand it. I never took the time to fully read it. I tried reading it, like the first read, like skimming through it when he first came out, but I didn't really fully understand it initially. Like I got the gist of it, but I didn't fully understand how it works. And since I'm gonna be using him in my friendship team, I might as well, right? Burst unleashes a wave of untouchable cold, dealing AoE crowd damage, resetting the cooldown of elemental skill, and causing Fremne to enter the subnautical hunter mode for 10 seconds. While in subnautical hunter mode, Fremne resistance to the interruption will be increased. Oh, okay. His elemental skill will gain the following buffs. Cooldown is decreased by 70%. Normal attacks will increase per mirror by 1 additional pressure level. The frost release by normal attacks deal 200% urgent damage. Wait, so what does something of the burst do? Skill damage. Oh, that changes pretty much nothing. 89.3, 70.7, 215.5. 108% crime, 62.6% physical, 35% crime, 9.6% physical. What do you think for one crime? 160. Okay, so each level increases the. Okay. Oh, so you want to level up his skill and normal attack? More so the skill, I guess. I guess it depends how you play him. Each crowd damage accompanying this way is considered another skill damage.
Getting gear. Frost is coming.
Is he on trial right now? No, he's not. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't get an infusion. There's an extra wave of cryo, which would therefore mean that Hmm.
I promise to keep you safe.
I guess this could be the friendship thing to try messing around with. Oh yeah, right placeholder. Oops. Okay.
Do your worst!
Frost is coming! Getting gear!
You know what? Where's the Leron? I wanna wax on. Oh, we're gonna kind of maybe I can help in the quest. What quest? I need to check this.
Too easy! You're exposed! Hear my prayer!
Dead reckoning! Pair! Frost is coming! Pair! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Frost is coming!
Too easy! You're exposed! Grant us your blessing! Too easy!
Getting gear! Frost is coming! Going under! Getting gear!
Alright, I can't pass what I want.
Frost is coming! Getting gear! Pair!
I can't test it, darn it. The new one. Quest? Wait, what new quest? Or you mean event? New one. No, so I should change to this one.
Flee! Do your worst!
coming! Getting gear! Prepare!
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Frost is coming!
Still has IUCD.
Frost is coming!
Send them down!
Getting gear! Prepare!
Okay, that answered my question. Never, no, I'm gonna use the correct words. Oh, no, it's all good. I mean, like, I was able to understand it, so good. Okay, so still have no clue what to do with Candice then. Dang. For that, also for that matter, what would make that? What did this kid make frowning good for? Because claymores will automatically shatter, so. But it is highly spammable. I guess it really is a shatter character. I don't know. Oh, just like Tim. I think it's about time for me to sleep. And it's early morning here. In a few hours, I will see the sun shining. Right. What's the thing? What's the word?
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light
right.
of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
I'll be okay. I'm setting up like at least like a schedule on YouTube to at least inform in advance when I'm planning to stream. But for tomorrow, if nothing happens, I will be streaming the HS Honkai Star Rail event, the photograph one. At least I assume it's photograph based. And if not Star Rail, it will be the this fungi event in Genshin. If not tomorrow, then possibly the day after. This stream was scheduled for yesterday, or technically 2 days ago, but due to an outing, I couldn't quite get to it. But if nothing like that happens, then tomorrow or the day after. It's like 12 p.m. at the moment. It's 12 p.m. on over there. Over here, it's 3:22. Well, actually, a few minutes. My time is a few minutes off, so it's maybe like 3:15 or 3 or something like that. But yeah, it is quite late. Or I guess technically quite early where I am. Go to bed. yeah, that's the plan. Bed's right beside me. But again, stream will be either tomorrow or the day after, and it's either Star Rail or Fungi event. One of the two, if nothing pops up during those days. If possible, I'll try to fit in both. Like, if I can, Star Rail tomorrow and then Fungi the next day. Since the Fungi event has how long left? 8 days, like a whole week. Wait, that's the wrong button. Yeah, 8 days. Yeah. yeah, that will be pretty much more or less the end. Oh wait, can I do any funny pull before? No, not without potentially risking it all. How about any Genshin news? Oh, there is a wishing event on the Genshin Twitter, posted hours ago. Yeah, alright. That'll do for this stream. Thanks everyone for watching, and honestly, this is like this is the most view I've seen, and at least this time I managed to actually talk to you guys. Like, my gosh, the first streams I have had, since I don't have a same monitor and I didn't really think about using my phone to watch the streams. I missed like 2 people who asked something. Oh, if you managed to catch my stream when I was like watching Act 1, person who caught that, if you're here, I'm sorry. I haven't played. Okay, I'll have my notifications on second one. I haven't played Sorry, so I might not understand much. Thank you for both. Like, thank you a lot. But like, yeah. Again, seriously, thank you guys. I really had fun interacting with everyone. Like, it was really fun talking to you guys, especially to you, Lavender. And thank you for sticking all the way to the end. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to do this event in one stream instead of like having to split it between 2. And in hindsight, it was a good call because the event was it was just right. It wasn't too long, but it wasn't absurdly short. Gosh, I remember finishing events in like less than an hour because they were just that short. But those were smaller events. The ones like these normally were. Actually, I think they were still shorter. But like, yeah, this was a good. I think this was a good stream. I hope it's a good stream. I hope it was. But it definitely I would say like talking to you guys, the viewers, was definitely a highlight for me. It was quite fun. So yeah, I'll be hitting the sack now. Again, I really appreciate you guys watching a stream it. And for those who didn't catch the stream, of course I still appreciate you guys. It's not like you didn't watch stream. Don't even bother watching the VOD. How dare you not catch me live? Nothing like that. I mean, like of course, that's not what I mean. But like again, yeah. If I can, it should be tomorrow Star Rail, the day after Genshin. Hopefully, no promises. If ever, I'll set the what do you call it, premiere? It was a great stream. It was the first stream I watched all the way through. I usually try not to. Like, I mean, like, my usually my sleeping schedule does have me like sleeping closer to midnight or morning, but the past few days has made me extend that to like near dawn or sun. Yeah, dawn. Is that correct? Dawn. Yeah, no, dawn's the first time of day. Yeah, so dawn. Yeah. But yeah, I don't normally stay up that late or this late. I just usually get time to stream, by the time it's like a good time to stream on my end, it's well closer to midnight. Or sorry, it's like past a few hours past dinner, I mean. But yeah, and yeah, yeah. I don't think the next stream will have me lasting, like starting it, or like setting up this, like, hopefully, since it is early, if I'm not wrong, this should mean the fungi event should have like gated things. I can't go through it all at once. And at least that way we can also mix other things in. Actually, now's a good chance for me to ask. Is there anything in, or like any specific thing, even if it's just limited to Genshin, that you might that you and or others might be you're interested in, or others who might catch this as a VOD or whatnot? Because they're like I have ideas on what I want, or like what I could do on stream, but yeah, I don't want to like be streaming but like having everyone bored out of their minds. Currently the idea is just, well, going through my very what? Change you do it. Unlikely tired because I just want to sleep. $3:30. Okay. Yeah, for those who catch the VOD or anyone who's still watching now,
I want
yeah,
to
like,
spend some time at the bottom of the sea.
like things you might be interested in watching, because there, as you can see, I have a lot of things I can go through, including Hangouts, if you guys even watch Hangouts. And yes, I do enjoy Hangouts. I just haven't really set time getting to it. I kind of have to sort of prepare myself to do it, like to do something normally. That's why all these hangouts have been lingering there. Of course, there are also these story quests, and if not story quests, world quests, a lot of them. Starting all the way from Sumeru, actually. Like Iron Quest, for example. I still haven't done it. And just for proof, just to give you an idea of how behind I am. This waypoint is locked. This area is locked. Yeah, actually, and this is locked, that's locked, and I don't even have, like, combined, I probably don't even have like 300% or even 50%. Wait, maybe 30, 26, 16. Okay, no. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm close to half of Sumeru, at least the desert. But like, yeah, so there's quite a lot of things I could do. That's how I'll do it. Maybe do made up challenges with people for fun somewhere, like who can reach all the waypoints by running jams. Story quest and stream as well. Yeah, story quest is definitely one of them. Yeah, for sure, story quest. Even if it's late, you know, it's still my experience with story quests. So it's not like I'm just uploading a no mic walkthrough of a story quest. So yeah, for sure, story quest. Actually, I'm more concerned of, or not concerned, I'm thinking more on whatchamacallit, world quests. Because like originally my plan was I finish up Sumeru world quests, and then I would start streaming Fontaine. But clearly, I never got to, the first part of that plan. I just skipped straight to just catching up, clearing Fontaine. So yeah. Um. Yeah. If you choose to, you can also like leave comments in the VOD, which would show up. For those who catch it late or those who are in the chat. I'll also check the chat replay if ever. I'm still reading the chat now, but like just to double check. I would that did remind me. I would advise or suggest like leaving a comment even if you chat here, because there were some messages that didn't show up in YouTube, but would show up on the on-screen display, like on the stream, like the chat display on the stream screen. Yeah, there were messages I couldn't see on the YouTube chat or my streaming app program. So actually, just in case, it's possible that there might have been some people who chatted that I didn't catch. So sorry if anyone experienced that. Yeah, I think that's about covers it. I'll read the comments and chat replay first. Okay, not first thing, but like one of the first things I do when I wake up. And then I'll check my schedule if I'm not busy. If I'm not, then yeah, could stream Honkai. Then Genshin the following day, or just Genshin tomorrow. I will for sure stream Genshin Fungi event. It's just a question if I stream the Honkai first or not. But yeah. Again, I sincerely mean it. Thank you everyone for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed. If you have any like feedback or thoughts you want to share, or just even like something you want to discuss about, like stream related or not, preferably Genshin related, or then yeah, just go ahead and leave a comment or something. Alright. Oh wait, you almost fell. But yeah, that'll do for me. Night. Good night, everyone. Or good morning. Good morning. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Alright, bye-bye. Hope you enjoyed again.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.